Oh look, it's me, myself, and I currently. I'm not surprised. Well, I'm surprised that there's 140 viewers with New Vegas on Twitch. I know it's the most popular one. Still comes as a bit of a surprise, you know. Yes, we are doing New Vegas because I randomly just thought that, you know, might as well do a proper playthrough of it, not my previous many years ago attempt of a playthrough that had quite a few mods in it, and the game just did not work at a certain point. Half the vods disappeared. So I thought, well, I did Fallout 3 Unmodded, so let's see how far I can get into the game before any crashes happen. I'm trying to play the game mostly as normal as possible, but also focusing on heavy weapons. So this may end up just being the minigun playthrough, including heavy armor as well. We are going to be attacked. I know in my Fallout 3 one, it was pretty much just wait until we get power and just use smaller weapons. Unfortunately, it's not a thing in New Vegas. It's just light or heavy weapons. There's no like small or big. Phrasing like that doesn't help anyone. And is this ever so slightly like removing stuff from the list? Yes and no. It's really unfortunate. Almost all of the games on the list are like MMOs are just going to take a lot no matter what you do. All games are like more than 15 hours. Especially if my streams are not the longest of all time, then it is just gonna do that. Then again, like all the Transformers stuff, like overall should not take that much amount of time. Although I just realized I can edit it because I can take the upcoming games list off. Actually, what I should do. It's gonna have to be on that, and the game is there, but it's not wanting to show on the stream, but you can hear it. As soon as I tap out of it, and it gives up. I haven't even done anything with Skyrim at all, surprisingly. I kind of would think at this point that I would try and do more. I haven't even set up anything with the token anyway to do Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Nor have I attempted to do the remake rounds. Or Castles 2. There is a lot on the list, and I have said that if anyone wants to add any more to it, go right ahead. As of right now, it is New Vegas on a new playthrough. Did have to delete a lot of previous saves, because there was nearly 400 for characters that I had no use for anymore. And hopefully this isn't gonna fuck up everything. Well, let's hope not. Let's just get into it. And this is copyright, isn't it? So I'm not even gonna press new game, not press recording at all. I don't remember ever seeing this. I think I just normally skipped it. Quality of the game is just loud. I didn't change those settings. I was trying to make it so that the game worked well. This feels like it was made by the same people that made the cinematic trailer for Arkham City. That amazing one. Rock City. I haven't done. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. Those are like Raiders? Not the Legions. Spinny! And we don't know what our character looks like because, you know, we get to make it ourselves.
War never changes.
I hate that line.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Is that
when they
101?
opened, their inhabitants set out across the
I don't know which
ruins of
one
the
it
old
was.
world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
Was it which form was it for free?
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
Didn't know it.
But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Yeah.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying out the rain,
Far Country.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Is this not?
Time to cash out.
Yeah, it's Matthew Perry.
Get it over with.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
I thought you wouldn't even know.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
He's saying that to me. And all my phones are loud. I lower the volume. This is so fucking loud. Yeah, so I haven't even pressed start on the thing because Have that all be a stream exclusive thing and not have people's agents being blended out. Oh, right, because of all the DLC stuff that just got added in no matter what, it's just being put in. Yeah, it seems a bit unfair, but I'm just gonna have them be a part of the thing.
You're awake.
Let's go.
How about that?
But I didn't. Yeah, this was before. Hey, you.
Whoa,
You're finally
easy there,
awake.
Easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
The fuck do we go with? Because I did kind of have a plan to play a female character, because I want to say that I played a male character for Fallout 3. So, you know, go for the opposite option. Because this was 2010. The fuck do we name ourselves that? Trouble is, I don't remember what I even named myself back in Fallout 3. It was that long ago and I didn't look it up. So I can't even do anything related to that. Gonna end up spending a while just on the name, spending longer on this than the actual fucking stats. Even trying to think of like any names related to the wasteland or something doesn't help. It's all I can really think of right now. I'm pretty sure it's not even the person who I'm thinking of, is it? Give me a second. Is it? Is that how you spell it? I think it's without the... Okay, it was Catherine. Kind of like Cafe Nero. Close enough, isn't it?
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
I can't move.
I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
I know this was 2010, but the morals of the characters, not the best. At least you can say for Fallout 4 that in most cases the models actually do look good, even if the gold don't look as cool as you would think. Most of it is not even being going around it because we're not even going to see our character, are we? It sort of traps you into doing a lot of customization for that, but really no, because most people playing Vegas are going to play in first person. and wear armor so that it doesn't even fucking matter. Honestly, I don't think I conveniently attempt to do more than what is already here, because then I'll spend way too long on it. Because I'd rather just focus on the stats. What's Iron Maiden? Ah. God, some of these choices are horrendous. No, I like the welder. Oh, the Dark Souls style of color options, where that is the fucking brightest red you're ever gonna see. Is there any way of doing more of a subdued green? Because that seems a bit bright. Sort of like that, but less bright. Okay, in this light, it's trying to look like lighter blue than it is. And I'm trying to get more of the green. I think that is the best I'm going to be able to get, realistically.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff for
I could just go just basic blonde.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good.
Maybe I'll have to keep radio off in case. Well, if it's necessary stuff and not just music that's gonna get me claimed.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there.
Ah,
Take
that's
it
what I was
slow
trying to
now.
look up.
It ain't a race.
You sure about that? Oh, it's this one. To slowly be able to look up my character and realize the shadows don't work so well.
We're looking good. Good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Oh. I can maximize up to 10 strength. But I don't know if I want to do that. Let's say accuracy just in general. Yeah, that is health. We're not going to be needing that to be high. You can just have that be a one who needs luck. That gives us an extra 4. It does seem a bit limiting compared to 12 for how many skill points you actively get. I would kind of want intelligence to be somewhat high-ish, just because I do need that repair to be on the higher side. So if we put that up at least to a 7. Because in this one you can't really, it feels like you cannot min-max it. As in, essentially you can't just have like really high and the competitive and all of that. It does often just feel like in this game you kind of need them to be as average as possible. 9575761. I didn't mean for it to look like that. I think that's what we're gonna go with, where we just have luck being non-existent, but every other set's at least average.
Now that don't make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you. You nuttered and the bighorn are dropping. What do you say? You take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking.
Oh, it's not exactly stopping me from taking any of it. Okay, if I don't have Pip Boy yet, so I can't even access the menu. Oh, I didn't even notice I was even there, and so kind of that's why I want to up the brightness because. Yes. Oh no, this is a hell of a lot better. Now I can actually see things and it's no longer atmospheric. Just casually being here.
All right.
Just
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat, feed, newspaper, train, cake, dinner.
House. Night. Bandit.
Jeez. I know that has a different meaning, but I was definitely thinking of something else.
Light. Mother.
Homie, human shield. Regret, tattle, tantrum, cookie jar, jeans, caretaker. There's no option for father, really.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they say.
Okay, I don't know how the game actually does look on stream for
First
me.
one.
It's definitely bright.
Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Kinda ants the skepticism.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Not really. I just sort of plan to sit back with a minigun.
Almost
Wait for
done
them to
here.
come to me.
What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I can bathe in angry two-headed ants.
Okay. How about this one?
The Canadian leaf.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving. No, what do you mean the option's not here? What do you mean I had to add that, mod that in, and I decided no?
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
God, it's weird having all of these sets below. Which ones do I want? Guns? Yes. Okay, any conventionals that mean 9mm or 5? Definitely not sleep. Do need repair, because if I don't focus anything in that, I'm gonna be fucked. And yeah, that seems about right. Guns, medicine, and repair.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Although, can we have Fallout 5 potentially take place in Canada? Do we even know what happened to Canada in the Fallout worlds at all? Is there an option with all of these to just be like, okay, you get an extra one? No, that is shit. Having this sort of outside you're fine, but anytime you have to go into any fucking building, you just lose one to all of them? But I guess you can't really have the opposite either. Don't call me out like that. I know I'm not wearing my glasses now. But oh, I don't want that. Oh god. What does say none? I don't have to choose any. Wait, what? No one's gonna put you out the pasture because you're gonna stay young and level 5. Oh. Yeah, no. What's my point to every skill being so arguably that is fine. Get extra skill points, but take longer to level up. I think that is one that I'm actually gonna just go with. Any others I really want? No, I'm just gonna stick with just skilled.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I'm also still taking a lot of his stuff because as I can't. No, nothing is stopping me.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought
I
to
may
have
have to
this.
lower my webcam position.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert.
Loudly?
She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the
It looks like
saloon
it's a
might
bit
be
too
able to
loud,
help
but
you out too. And the metal
it's
fella
hard to
Victor
tell.
who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No. I'm gonna end up saving quite a bit just because of how the game is. But Cafanera, with these special stats, these really, really bad stats. I know we're only level 1. Is not the best. No. Yeah, that's the closest we're gonna get to heavy armor at any point. And what weapon do we decide to go with? What actually we can. I'm gonna have to look around. Ah, I am not smart enough in the science department to do anything with how high even is my science. Oh, it's just shy. Perception's gone down, GG's gone down, guns as well. The fuck? Oh, that doesn't. Can I? No, I can't. I don't have anything to repair with. That sucks. Oh, we've got a laser pistol. Shotgun could be good, because that was another plan of mine. To go with the gun, the shotguns. I'm guessing in this place I can't. It's there, but it does not want me to fire it. feel like it's just standard practice for any new or New Vegas players to just raid the house and start in. Yeast? Yeast are... Ugh. I'm trying to make a pun out of that and I could not. Yeast, more like yeesh. Is there really nothing else? Have I not seen anything? No, it's looking like... Oh, Pumpkin's back. And now let's just explore the world. If the game's gonna allow me. Yeah, all that extra stuff that I don't care about. But this is New Vegas, people. As we start in Goodsprings. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no need for these, and I wish there was an option to have them be hidden away. There isn't. Stay there. Also, as of Fallout 3, there's no running available. I can check the sand as much as possible. Nothing. So I can criticize this game massively for the fact that there's nothing. The purge is going everywhere slowly like this.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it.
Yeah,
It's just
they were
they
holding
make
it.
you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns
that
like
Paul
Good
Logan?
Springs and Prim don't stay
And these
independent for long.
but no.
Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed
Sometimes
to say it.
spell it the same
Couple of
fucking
years
way. That
ago, they
doesn't
tried
help
to take
anyone
over
at all.
Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns
That
the
for this
territory.
game to be a really slow playthrough.
Nah,
Really slow.
Nah, means I poked through
Taking
old
it
buildings
properly,
looking for
rather than
working
trying to
tech and such.
Rush for all
Some
to
folks
find
just
where
call it
Liam Neeson
salvaging,
was.
but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. Keep your gun handy.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Okay, where am I meant to be able to potentially move my webcam to? I can lower it, but how much? Actually, don't know. I just realized what I can do. I don't think it's weird, but one source, one of my scenes to stay the same. There we go. Oh, I know what I was gonna be checking. The book. But does it say for how long, or is it just I'm going to check? Oh, I need to move. I need to flip the thing. Yeah, it seems to be working now. Oh, no, okay, I thought there was gonna be a bit more. Why do they remind me of, what are they called? Banthas? From Tatooine?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Hey,
Tell you what,
never know.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me.
I know it's weird
It's
to
just down to the
sort of, but
southeast
it kind of
shortways.
actually is helpful to explore them stuff. And there's more XP. Religion, I'm getting 10% less. I can't. Yeah. I did well. Don't like the magazines in this game. Why is it a temporary like perk thing? It's mostly just used for conversation dialogue, so that you can actually pass something. And that's it, instead of it just being permanent. Which is why I like the bobbleheads from Fallout 4. And also magazines in those games. I know they don't increase enough, but it's a collectible that is a permanent addition. How is Sonny getting ahead of me? This seems illogical.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
Those were the geckos?
Is what they are. Seems like Doc
Sound
Mitchell
like a
treats
radio
more gecko
signal.
bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Why did target Sam when the Sonny? Oh, okay, what the? Where?
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that would be why, because the other gecko is dead. Oh. Right in the face. I'm gonna press B so often. I'm too used to using that to run. Just in general. Oh, there's nothing. Damn it. That really counted as a sneak attack. I don't know how.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Now on this one, I'm thinking, am I gonna have a permanent base somewhere? I most likely will. Because I remember setting up in like a hotel or something. I don't know how far away it is. I know what it looks like and everything.
Come on!
On Hank. Got the meats. Okay, performance is definitely not handling the best. You know, trying to get 60 FPS and I know graphics on the higher side. But... well, actually, well. Where one go? They're just down there. Many gunshots. Definitely getting a bit of a lag. Oh my god. And oh, Shan is dead. Uh-oh. I didn't do that.
Confound it, Cheyenne. Why'd you have to go running in like that? You were supposed to stay. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this. I'm not gonna be very good company right now.
That's why you
have
can't be a
another thing to teach.
companion.
but I'll understand if you'd rather I just pay you so you could be on your way. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Will you now? One's near good. Yeah, let's slowly walk over to there. At the speed of nothing. That's what I get for wanting to be a tank. So, oh, it's only me to blame. Simply because I was clearly trying to be a mix of both. I was integrating the New Vegas tank it all. And learn from my previous mistakes of when I tried to play the game and not put anything into repair and tried to switch everything, and then it'd be really shit when I was wanting to repair my weapons and I couldn't. It was awful.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Oh.
You eyeballing me?
Just Kean? I mean, I know that they are the bad guys in this area, but I'm gonna leave them alone until they start attacking me. And then they will regret everything. Okay, it's not here, but I'm pretty sure it's not that far where you can end up with scorpions and they are lethal. Might have been a bit much on the nymphs, but they were wanting to attack me. So I got what was coming to them. Is it actually in the... Is it in the... Saying it's in the school? Well, yeah, it's in brock flowers. Well, probably one thing is just in the building. It isn't? No, my... yeah. Yeah, the game's not wanting to run so well. And the game has actually... game? Well, I'm seeing something in the top left vibrating itself away that I don't think the game, don't think the stream can see. This is impressive. 43 minutes in and the game has crashed. Okay, that can occasionally help. You all tap in and out, and then it will fix itself. But that's not guaranteed. Just likely. So kind of... Okay, so it's pointing out like it's here. Ah, so we don't have to go into the building just yet. And the other one is all the way over there. Do I have anywhere in this place to sell off some stuff? Just curiosity, especially when I have some laser stuff that I don't want to use. Is that a possibility yet, or am I having to look somewhere else? Like, is there gonna be a vendor? The only one I can think of is, like, where we were, like, over there. Which is kind of why it would be best for New Vegas to just be remade. But because it's Bethesda, it will look nicer and they will still find a way to fuck it up. Literally just entered the fucking building and has given up. Well, I'd like to see putting it on the task manager so it more powers will fix any issues. As I said, it was a time of how long it would try to lock me out. And it took less than an hour. I don't know why I'll tab it in and out does actually fix things.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
I can't actually do any of that because the person who would be selling the stuff is not here. So, can just about repair it. The other stuff is not worth it. That's why you just download so many mods for New Vegas, because trying to do it vanilla, it's a dreadful experience. And we're just gonna blame Bethesda. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a red scorpion somewhere. They did it again. It really does not like it. I'm pretty sure you would arguably be better off, I want to say, with the PS3 emulated version rather than the Steam one. With no mods enabled. Because all this is doing is a showcase of, even if it's your first time, do not consider playing New Vegas with no mods. Because it would just do that. Shit. I have to deal with that every time with the shotgun. The range is never good enough. Oh, wait, no, I got that one. Where's the... There we go. Can I leave them alone? Or they're gonna chase after me? Is there really just no place I can put the fucking webcam at all? One place I can think of is to bring it lower down. So that's just above HP. Because there's not getting one of any of the quest markers. But I'm pretty... God, it's been so long since I've done Fallout 4 Unmodded. Part of me wants to do that as well, to be like, how unstable is this one? Because even though it's had a lot of updates, it's Fallout 4. It really should just be a requirement if there are known game-breaking bugs in games, and companies that have the resources are actively required to fix them with updates post-launch, because we have the possibility now. Not like back in the day where it was a bit hard and you'd have to essentially release a new game. Oh. I can't do anything with it.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. Okay. Well, good luck to you. I'm heading back to the Prospector. I could use a drink about now.
Oh,
hey, do me a
same.
favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Oh, my signs, and it's not high enough. I don't even have some stuff, is it? Yeah, survival is just not good enough, or even if it is, don't have the right stuff. I can't even make black coffee, that's how bad this is. Can I not do anything with the geckos? I have the meat, but I'm free off on survival. That would be why. I guess I know that. God, I'm annoying having to put my free into that just so I have food. I mean, we were supposed to do hardcore. I'm just putting it out there. I'll put that out there than anything else.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
You ran into me.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants
But we
avoid that
can't
whole
just go
stretch of I-15
straight there as
like
much
it's
as we
radioactive,
want to, because
which
I'm
it
pretty
could
sure
be
we
for
have
all
to
I
go
know.
down and then all the way up.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada.
Nothing.
Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask
I don't know
me, they're
what
trying to do
I
too
can
much.
say, to be
They're
honest.
spread
It
too
says
thin.
stuff like Nevada.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. I'm sure I've got some...
Well, if I could prepare the weapons, it wouldn't be so bad. But will it actually, by this point, will it even allow me to do that?
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, it's like, do I need a lot to be able to prepare some stuff or even maintain? But it just says that I can't attempt to prepare any of it at all. I guess it's because I just don't have the skill. It's just not high enough. I'm high on the radio. Oh, 20.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. You're welcome.
I may have to just sell the stuff off right now. I don't need the laser pistol. I don't know, I feel like I'm not gonna be wanted to use a grenade, right? Perfectly honest. Okay, I was about to jump on the bomb rifle. Shit. Yeah, any on the shotguns? What was it? Okay, the one you have? Yeah,
Give me a
that
shout if you need anything
again.
else.
Would do what I normally do, especially if I wanted that damn discount. Let's do something. Let's kill off the powder gangers, even though we're betting, you know. But I've yet to ever do it the other way. I've yet to ever do it where I side with the gangs.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office.
Shit.
I've got plenty of supplies for sale. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but... Weapon mods are things like... Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. Can do.
As I say, you got anything for the 20 gauge? I think that's meant to be it, but is it? Unless it's not gonna. If it could go up. Well, up to 600, but... I have no 5mm. Is what I'm gonna be needing in the future, but that could be because it's just not gonna appear until much later on. That's when I have the opportunity of getting what I want, really. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Pleasure doing business with you. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
I'll try not to, but who knows?
I'm afraid I don't know much
how much
myself.
alcohol I
Mr. House has
Georgia
got
when
his
I
own
eventually
casino,
get there.
Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Just want to check something because of how dark the stream is. Only how it looks from the OBS perspective. Is that really just how the game looks? Because all I'm saying is that I up the brightness as much as possible. I don't know if I can edit that. Perspective. It really does look that dark on the stream. I don't know why. I actually do not know why it's like that. Can I even change any of that in the settings? Anything in the output? Is it because of the streaming encoder thing? I have nothing. Which is really odd because, as I say, on my end, brightness is pretty much maxed out. So it's actually really bright on my end. I don't know why on the stream it looks very different. And you said you were somewhere you had some boxes, but I guess no? Not from where I'm looking. Unless that's just what you have. Even though that's really odd because it's really bright on my screen and yet OBS is saying something else. I don't know why. It really does look like on stream changing the brightness does nothing and it only affects what I see. If anyone is the other side, can they confirm whether or not the stream is really dark? Specifically the game aspect of it. Yeah, that's more the main quest line. Yeah, and mentions the Northern Passage. Get yourself, do have to just go down here, but then find a way to go back up here. If anyone knows just how to make the stream actually brighter, then that would be fun. Because I upped it for me. I don't know why the stream is acting very different. Like, I'm looking at it through OBS and it should not be that dark. And yet it is.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Why do you look like Woody?
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot.
I want to see
you
how
build
bad
a
I am
caravan
at this.
using the cards in your deck.
I have
The
one.
goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game? Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too. Don't worry.
I've never
I'm
played this
not that
before,
good
but
of a player.
I really want to know how this ends up working. No. Just one cap, please. Fucking just... I have no idea how bad this is gonna go. But as I say, I have never played it, so I don't know what the game's gonna be expecting of me. And it's only for one cap as well. I'm really confused. so slow paced I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. As if anyone knows how to actively play Caravan, wouldn't mind some assistance, honestly. I'm totally confused. I don't know how putting the queen down made it so that points didn't go up. I'm really confused. I was not listening to the rules at all, paying much attention. I don't know how I wouldn't have lost.
What is it? Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit. Did you want something else? I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah, let me just raise your ship. You can't stop me. Well, more like you're choosing actively to not stop me. So, does it count as stealing? Yeah. Just take what's already on the shelf. Take a fishing battery. Up 25 for easy? Oh, I can't even take that. Apparently that's too much. 20 caps. It's 20 caps, it's 20 caps. Beyond that, play Caravan, and I don't think I'm ever gonna learn. I have no reason to. The fact that it's the only game with a card game like that. No fucking talks about Caravan whenever talking about New Vegas. It's hilarious. Also, yeah, this Pete. The Tumbleweed has just gotten stuck to Easy Pete. I can't do much about that. Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot. Requiring me to alt tab in and out. And also make it so that there's a black screen. Shit. I think the game's buggered itself because click on it and nothing appears. But on the stream, it says it's there. I did say this earlier that most of the time alt tabbing in and out does work. But not this time. It's a good thing I saved before entering the place. See, this is why. But even when you get mods to make it run better, it can still crash. I would know, despite how many mods I had to try and fix the game. It still eventually gave up because it does not matter if it's considered the best Fallout. Performance-wise, it's actually worse than 3. That had many crashes. But I don't know, did they happen early on into the save? I feel like it wasn't as common as what's happening here.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us,
repair the
some
radio.
of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stink
Well, I'm in good
that'd
terms
be
with
great.
him, so yeah, we'll be fine.
I'll be waiting.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
I got a level up. And yeah, it seemed like it was not enough for the bother and so it's only 14. That's me up to 49. I know I'm only one, but if it means I can just about squeak in. Some gecko meat, campfire, that would be great. That actually is really, really helpful. Most of the enemies you face end up being male, so. But you know, they also have the one for lesbianism as well. If they knew people were gonna be like, that's not necessary. That's just making it. Yeah, Black Widow is gonna make the most sense. I may have to end up just because it's me end up getting the female one as well. Because you know that a lot of vendors end up being female.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. All the more reason for me to sit this one out. I'll be rooting for you, though.
I'll keep an eye out for the... A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
I don't know if that means doing this margin work.
Feeling thirsty?
No, it doesn't. Why is there no option of I fix your radio? Please help us. Although I clearly should have put the thing into speech instead of barter, but oh well, I'm not gonna redo all of that.
No, thank you.
Right, so that's one that's unavailable. Because, of course.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Why? Why is it always all of them at 25? And why is it the one that I happen to pick to put up to 25 is not one that's even needed? Fuck you guys.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on.
Okay, we got Mitchell. Yeah, it's just Mitchell. Mitchell's the only other one we can do. Others require 25 stuff that I'm not using. Am I still at the point though? I guess that does help. My edge has been decreased because of that. I guess one way to just repair stuff is to have copies of the weapons you are using. I mean, it does make sense.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't. Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you
the stim pack just fixed the bum leg.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got. I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it. You take care now.
I feel like the best combination of games would be have it in the style of Fallout 4, but with the intricacies of New Vegas. That would be the best option. Just without the caravan carting, because that's not worth it. I mean, I like how Fallout ends up locking and gun combat is great. Just the options and the because of their decision to have it so that the main characters actually had voice acting, they were severely limited with only 4 options, and all of them ended up being the same. And then also made it so that charisma was the only one to affect dialogue. Nothing with anything else. Like they still could have done like with the perks, and they absolutely still could have done what Free in New Vegas do, where if you have specific perks or like a certain level, like one of the special stats, then it can change a piece in the dialogue. But it's just charisma. I literally just stood there talking to myself, and the game full on crashed. I didn't even do anything, and the game just gave up. Are you for real? This game, I'm pretty sure, is about as stable as GTA 5 normally is. I know I'm doing this without mods, but this is just showing how bad it is. I didn't have this much trouble with 3.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Get shotgunned. I'll wait a bit early, but as I say, anyone on the other side, someone explain why the game is looking darker than it should. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, I'm the look of YouTube videos. Like, it says HDR. Where in my settings is anything to do with HDR at all? It's in HDMI. PC and AV, but I and that one's gonna have to see, do I have to change much on the other one? I don't know why one side has the HDMI black level and the other one doesn't. Nope, it's still hella dark. This has been on my end. It's bright, really bright in the game, but on the stream itself, it is not. Okay, mentioned fucking what HDR settings. I am turning them on. Unless it's automatic and it's like an optimized thing. I mean, like the freezing, but I'm not. Nothing in it is mentioned. There's upscaling, but I feel like it's not going to work as well. Is there anything concerning HDR even in here? How the fuck do you turn it off if you can? HDR is not even on. Wait, it's saying. They are off. It's not on. How about the neither of them have it. So why is it so so dark? That now about the same? No. Right. And then what I'm going to do is just end up comparing it. No, oh, you. I feel like I'm getting fucking no out of this. When I look on the stream, I'm doing something really very completely different. And the moment I try to fix, it's not wanting to work. I tried HDR, nothing. Tried actually changing brightness on my own monitor, nothing. give me the hat. Which is that one better than mine? It's really the same. Ah. Game.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
I was trying to talk to someone.
These are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Hey there. Way too many strangers coming into town these days.
And even though you can try and cosplay as them, they know what you look like. You actively cannot just do that. Still not as good, but at least. And but then any more? Okay, there was only one back here. Well, what even is that he potentially dropped? I guess I even picked that up. How does it look like it's everything? Okay, I guess that's it. I just have to go back in here and see what they have to say. If the game doesn't just load into a black screen, that is. It happens too often.
That'll teach the Powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Sure. Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant... If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. The New California Republic. They can be right push... Not that I hunt geckos, mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Oh, okay, where the fuck is she? I wanted to speak up. Really, all the Trudy's gone.
Thanks again for all your help. It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Howdy.
That ought to keep things settled for... Wasteland.
There is no natural campfire nearby for me to cook some meat anywhere.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
All I can say is that would it react like Simon, where even though he's sleeping and I cook something, they would just know? That's how the game is programmed, and I really do not know how to fix the brightness issue. All I've ended up doing is upping the contrast on one monitor. That's it. I'm pretty sure, even in like, shouldn't really be anything but custom colors. I don't know why I can't just display exactly what the fuck I'm seeing. Go, continue on. Now all I've done is ended up making it look very different from me. But I can change the monitor itself. And as in that everything wants to stand out against each other, and that's it. But the stream has not changed at all. Because if you think, I'll just change the stuff in here. Yeah, that's all I'm getting for options. Because this is New Vegas, people. Right now, yeah, it does seem like my only option is to just go south. Actually, I'm pretty sure the source was a campfire nearby. Did you can't even see this? I'm looking on the thing, you can't even see the fucking skies. Oh, I can't. So down south we go. With my trusty shotgun. Because the minigun, I don't know how long until I can get a minigun.
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will?
Did not even mention.
Please, hurry. She's on the... You just...
What made it over there? Doesn't even come up as a quest mark, so... Like what? Bit... Traps? I don't think 4-4 ever does that at all. Because as soon as you egg, well, it does for the fall, and that's it. Did he say more up this way? Playing that music. What? Oh, name. Oh, no. The fucking Einstein of this shotgun just top up everything. Can't aim. I'm losing bullets like it's anything. I am not doing well on bullets. I guess I'm gonna have to sell them. Sell some stuff. I hope I can find some more over in Prim. With my really terrible. Well, my vault is not the worst thing in the world, as I actually want to need. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. You motherfucker. I think somehow reminds me of this one. Oh. Am I gonna have to come back down and be like, you fucking liar? how did I find a way to have completely different weapons in such a way that I can't use any of them to repair what I have?
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Found you!
Seriously, I shot him twice in the head and it did next to no damage. Oh yeah, he had nuclear cola on it. The rarity. It's yet again 10mm, 9mm. What? Why this much variety weaponry? None of it helps me. Especially because the gun I was wanting to use only has 5 bullets. At least I can... Oh wait, really? The gecko steak still gives me rats? That's stupid. I guess it makes it no... Strength doesn't get decreased. Well, I'm seeing something up in the distance. Why is it no fucking have a shotgun though? That's the part I don't understand. How is it that I found one? Well, no, I managed to get some shotgun stuff off. Panicking is an idea. That's all I've been able to scavenge. Yeah, because of how much stuff there is, you kind of just feel like you want to try and average out everything. But in a game like this, trying to do that doesn't work. I'm not saying it's like Quest 64 bad where you want to try and do that and then realize, oh wait, the game's kind of set up so that you maximize at least 2. You can only max out 2. I'm just glad that this game did not consider involving any spiders, but scorpions are still arachnids, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Okay, for the time being, I'm going to allow myself to use alternate weapons because I'm a bit stuck. You know? Because it's not like Skyrim where using certain weapons actually increases your skill in them. And I don't have the ammo for it, and I'm pretty sure the ruling would be if you don't have the ammo, you should just be allowed to swap. Or temporarily, you know. Okay, this is even dark for me. You can barely see anything. There would be something, but I don't have 50 on my lock picking. Jeez, how weak were they? So that's a plane I'm seeing down here. Okay, we're up to... Okay, cool. 4.9x7. Yeah, I'm back up to actually having something in plane. Can't even do anything with it. What a waste. Okay, is this gonna be another powder ganger? Or is it mechanizable boat flying to that fucking tree? Caught me off guard, I thought it was an enemy. Yeah, aside from the crashes and the game trying to fuck up, and also the darkness. Even though I mentioned to certain people, I can't do much with. I'm yet to receive the tech support that I would normally provide other people. Because it could just be the game. Ow! I didn't even see that. But how am I losing karma for stealing stuff that against the bad guys? That doesn't even count. Well, the bad guys, are they not? Make your mind up, game. And it's not likely gonna sell for as much as I want. But if it means I get to sell more stuff, oh my. Oh, that was an inevitability. I heard it. I'm not gonna be able to get away. Run. Why they never included running at all, I don't know. Oh wait, I just realized. It's still annoying me. It's the darkest thing in the planet. It's not even the case of it becoming too dark. It's literally just a problem of on stream. It's just fucked. I mean, there is also one option I can absolutely try. See if it's instead of doing it in the normal setting. Windowed. Will that work at all? I mean, that's... if it wants to appear. And before this doesn't work at all. Oh my god. It's still as dark as it was before, and also it doesn't even work properly. Well, that was a genuine attempt, but I'm gonna pick any other settings within New Vegas before anything loads. Obviously, oh, your screen effects HDR is off. So I don't know. Now, is it just New Vegas being the problem? Do I have to end up trying another game to see if it's dark? Well, actually, no. I just realized Hogwarts Legacy had a different issue of it being too dark. So. I'm gonna try something. Pirate suggested to me just now. Oh no! I forgot to turn the sound off. Shit. Because having it supposedly in Baller's widescreen doesn't actually help me. because there is no option. I can't like have it fit the screen. It just it takes up the whole thing. So setting up to 1920 by 1080 does not mean it overrides the taskbar. Unless it really does not actually want to work. Doesn't want to show anything. It doesn't even appear. And does not show up at all. I would only have better luck just capturing just the using display capture. I genuinely would. Actually, I just want to genuinely test that. Let's genuinely see, does this improve anything? Or is it still bugged? Seems better, but it's hard to tell. Especially when that happens every single time. Because of how this is, I can't just have it stay there. As soon as I alt tab out, it then decides no. Also, I can't just drag along the mouse to somewhere else. I generally have no filters on game capture at all for to affect anything. I don't know. It's just I'm pausing recording, but no, like I said, the annoying thing is for you, it's completely fine. But for me, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Is there any way of me dragging it up? Nope, that's not it. I can't just get it to fit on the monitor. It generally does not like it. Because why? Oh my god! I try and sort out the sides, and it just moves it down for no reason, and then makes it the mouse itself is just gone. Yeah, watching. Is there no way of? I have no way within this. For it to like change the display on the screen itself. Like in terms of how much it takes up. Someone decided, no, that wasn't a good thing to put in. It's fun in Vegas. It's just the gift. Keep on gaping. And where is the mouse? Where is he? Why did I have it? And then as soon as I come off of fucking New Vegas, the mouse disappears. I mean, it does normally, but then it's like, does it want to come back at any point? No. Because it just gets dragged onto when Vegas is, so you have to drag it all the way over to the other fucking monitor. And by the time you do that, it's already fucked off. But yeah, for you, it's completely fine. The current situation with Vegas. Not me. Because I can't see the bottom of the fucking screen. But there's just a little bit extra there that it's not wanting to show. Just a little bit. I can't attempt to edit it in any way. Nothing in the display does anything. Surprisingly. Nothing in gameplay and nothing in audio and or controls is gonna fix this shit. Because I have to play in fucking windowed mode. Trying to play it in not windowed mode makes it so that all the colors disappear for you. Works perfectly fine for me. But for some reason trying to do it on stream doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know why they've never tried to fucking update the game or remake it, or they'll be like, oh no they have, but you know, I've yet to fucking see it. All this is doing is just making me angrier. It was already bad enough with the game trying to fuck up and just crash or struggle to load at all. But I didn't want to have the issue of having it so that on my end, I've got the worst deal. I know that sounds like on the narcissistic kind of thing where I'm the one that's supposed to be having it better, but I'm the one playing the game. Would be nice to see all of the screen, not 99% of it. You just can't see that bottom bit because we're arseholes.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Do I have any good way of getting into the thing? I'm seeing the bridge. Am I able to go this way? Oh my god, the VOD views if the VOD even makes it. But I tried to fix everything and I still had issues. Because this is fucking New Vegas. Oh, okay, that counts as stealing, but not the empty shit. How will they even know? No one's around to look.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
No one told me of the. Oh my god! I tried to disarm that one. Oh. Can they not? I think it's further down the road as well. Kind of want, you know. Escaped convict. He killed his own teacher. Okay, it's not giving me the perception that this cowboy is getting used now. Well, I'm gonna put those on anyways, even though they're just more cool effects than anything else. Likely so. Okay, what game? Oh, come on, man. It's just not maxed out. I can't do anything with it. See, that's what I normally fucking get. The game crashing out of nowhere and literally just entered a fucking building. And it just went kaput. Gonna do the thing. I'm putting it into standard, into the full screen, and being like, oh, OBS is captioning something different, except it's gonna be fucking dark everywhere. I mean, Contagion, I'm already seeing it look a lot darker. And yet it clearly does not fucking work. I don't just have the opportunity to make it go into standard. Why did it do that? Well, so now that it's done this, it doesn't even...
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why is it that as soon as it's not fitting the proper screen, it just gives up and only works in OBS? Yeah, this game was definitely well made, and clearly it's one of those cases where it was made for the PCs of the time, and it can't be asked to make it work for later. I'll try it one more time to see putting it into fucking windowed. Or out of windowed actually, and it's just full screen will actually make it dark again. Most likely not. Honestly, just how dark it fucking is.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Don't look like that. The hounds will look on.
Well,
yeah, look, it still looks a lot darker than what I'm currently seeing.
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't... Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
My name's always bad luck.
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Hey, youngster. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is... Sure, have a look.
Any of the good ammo. None of the 5mm annoyingly. Yeah, they've been getting quite a few more caps than I was initially expecting. Oh, I have no need for stealth points at all. Okay, let's see, you got anything good? I can't list some of the cards, but I'm not planning to play it more than not one sesh. Okay, you have a shotgun, but I also have a shotgun, so... Still nothing on the heavy side, surprisingly. That's not helpful. I don't know why I didn't set off the baseball bat.
Thanks. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Can't take anything out of the slots.
Rather be left alone in my misery, if you don't mind.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim. It's a sad state of affairs.
Still want to go down. I prefer to go south. Yeah, I think to the driving and everything. I think that's where I need to go. Oh no, that this all counts as stealing, doesn't it? Of course it does. Alright, let's get the fuck. Get out. I'm still wanting to. Oh my god, nothing wants to properly load in. This is why we're making the game would be nice. And I'm pretty sure even if playing on a PS3 would not even help. Like, even though that they are technically, well, originally made for them, I feel like even playing on them there's still issues. Because I can only assume it's likely because my PC is just so powerful that it's too much. And it's Bethesda. So what the fuck? I mean, I could. I'd rather have to drive it. And suffer with mountains that don't want to exist anymore. Also, I cannot say that.
You'll pay for what you did to the powder gangers. You'll pay for what you did to the powder gangers.
I can barely exist. Oh my god, I have single digit frames right now. Not making worse. Oh my fuck. Do you like that? Just about to say before the level up happened. Okay, level 3. I mean, I do need my guns. Even anyone, I kind of do need. I know it doesn't seem like I'm trying to average it out, but this is the normal problem. Of the Vegas, really. God, it's a fucking surprise attack. Makes me think of a vast goblin. Over there. I'll go over this way. Oh.
You better get out.
Just the two of you? I'm just going to use pistol. Well, it's still not the place I'm going for because I don't remember doing ever trying to do a stealth playthrough for this game at all. Because often I don't go for it needs to be me. Because normally guns are blaming. Nevada highway cross. Nice. Well, that's leadership, John. You'd think that would kill off morale. It doesn't. Is that metal armor than what I have? I've got lightweight metal armor. Is it the same? Say it looks different. Well, I can just put it back into it, but as of right now, oh my god, this gang member went flying. Aha! This is things. I don't know if that gave me anything. Or it was just like in-game achievement or something. Would have been an achievement. Well, there's quite a few enemies in here that I might want to actually do something stupid. Especially when I can bloody hear them. It's not, the noises are not helping me right now. You even see that one? Prospector, 5 of diamonds, and ace of spades. You do also have metal armor on. The one slow-mo was me stomping on him. Oh, it's making this about a cannon. Okay. Okay, you know, nothing left. Well, that was a terminal that cannot be interacted with. I did that. I broke them all down, didn't replace them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have no ammo anywhere. I was not thinking what I was gonna end up doing. It's there as, but is there a reason as why I can't actively use it? Oh, no, I can use it. It just was really obtuse about it. I do. It was like you had to actively select. And what the fuck happened with him? Was he the last surviving member? Gonna have to go on a limb here and say he was. And let's continue south. So that I'm going to end up ending the stream there, because as much as this game has wanted to cause me enough frustrations, and I don't want it to go on forever. Because then I'm able to be able to see the companion Cassie, I'm pretty sure. I know it's up. Ah, well, I'm thinking of it's up there, actually. Should be. It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure around it there's for some reason rad scorpions up there. I want to believe. Still is some. I was right. Oh my god, that thing is huge. And there's another one in there. See, I know this game. At least the only aspects of it, but I was still right. Ah, oh, traders.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
I think they're just regular 5mm. Oh, I see how it is. Did they just not spawn in yet?
Howdy.
When was the last time a mercenary just straight up said how? Give me the ability to fucking run. Why is it that honestly they could have just made it so that in the right trigger, well, right stick to crouch and left stick to run. I hate how slow this is. Look, surprisingly, Fallout 4, despite everything, is still the most playable and has a natural run. But many of the aspects in it are not the best, but out of the three, for some reason, it's the one that I would most likely go back to the most. Because Season 3, I've only done the one playthrough of it on stream in New Vegas. Anytime I even attempted to come back to it, something would fuck it up, with or without mods. No, it's here. The outpost is what I was actually looking for. Person, you gonna talk?
We won't go quiet. Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks. Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Where within this place can I find one companion I really like? I want to say it's in there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, don't actually ask for that. I've seen it enough times. Yes, it's you.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out,
Okay,
and just try
use a
arguing
virgin
with
there.
Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Sure am. Burned for the last time. And this time it's for good. Worse, it's not done kicking me. I'm still trapped here. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice? Go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind? You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with a Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gun runners might have work. Wouldn't. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something.
How dare you?
Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to... If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Definitely not the best of faces.
Take a look.
I'm not trusting that's where there's only one. At no point was I even trying to get like as many cats as I have right now. They just kept on happening. There's nothing on the 5mm. I don't know why that is. Like, do I just have no chance of finding the minigun anywhere? Oh, I see. Oh, that's considered to be properly heavy? Really? Can I just not equip that? Oh, I guess mine's more on the lightweight side. Surprisingly, mine has actual down threshold, which is odd. But it's worse condition.
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but don't tell her I said that, though.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the drive-in, and then how far north is? Oh, yeah, that's severely far north. Bit of a problem. Okay, yes, I'll go to the drive-in, and then I'll head back up.
Hello.
And end the stream at Bryn. Okay, eventually the 5.502. Oh, that's a long armor. Nothing wants to look. Okay, have it out. Tap back in, and it wants to look again. Still can't find any attachments available or these mobs. So shotgun as if the game has any at all.
Hey there. Howdy.
Because I want mine best. Those aren't even sights, that's just a nail. I'm not even a nail, a screw. That's all I have for iron sight is a fucking screw? Was it from Peru? But I'm guessing it's more of a there. I definitely will try my best to be able to recruit cats. It's just not right now. I guess that's kind of like what in most cases Fallout 4 is just easier to get companions. Like they did streamline a lot of things, I will give them that. It just made it so that it was a bit more annoying and complicated and like upgrading weapons and all. Because of how high level you need to be just to have just to have the jetpack on the power armor, because you have to be like level 46. Right, all the way back here. And I did change it so that it was windowed. Hopefully this actually makes it better. It's the only option I have in such a way that looks better for you. Well, let's see if I can get across the fucking desert again without it crashing. Is it just like Fallout 3 can actually run better than New Vegas? Despite Fallout 3 being 3 years older than 2 or 3. I get confused with 3. Well, mine always wants to say it was released in 2007. So I think Game of the Year was like a year later. Never said Game of the Year editions because it's usually games that never won Game of the Year edition that you see the edition for. And they never won the equivalent of the Oscars. Or what I will do for when I continue this is just lock off any, well, whatever mod. Just a mod, well, likely plus script extender to make it so that the game is less likely to crash. Nothing is ever guaranteed. Yeah, I'd still say overall Fallout 3 ended up looking overall nicer. Because I don't like deserts. Oh. Literal ants, because they managed to kill off a bad scorpion. But also it's where I need to go. Detected by... I was about to detect it by whom? Also, I would be playing Fallout 3 again, but there's no achievements on the PC version for some reason. None made retroactively at all. Because of that, just don't play it. Okay, yeah, Fallout 4 I have 100% it, but I put 200 plus hours into that. And 300 plus? It's way more enjoyable of a game for me. Oh, the jackal, I already killed one, doesn't need it. You gonna move? Just get a little bit closer.
Got enough?
I'm trying to wonder what the fuck is on the ground because it looked like a scorpion claw or something. Give me everything. And even then, it's still never enough. How? Really? Somehow everything too low? Nice bed you got here. Would be a shame if I tested them. Makes it better than the out. God, look. Is it more over that way? It would have to be, because I'm yet to run into it. Still further in. But don't give me that music game. Who are you?
Hey there. Howdy.
This is the fucking Mojave driving really? I've seen what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Where did they come from? I come over out of nowhere. What are the yellow vials on? That is huge. Like a horse. Give me that XP. Because you run it, I'm still not getting enough. Another giant around? Nothing on it? Then this prospect didn't want to do anything.
Hey there.
All this for a plane. Been here for how long? Oh. That'll be why. They end up flying the planes as satellite. Yeah, let's head back over the Prim. Okay, what it's saying is over here, but I don't think this is where I was earlier, unless... Ah, no. Hey, get the guy, say Prim. Or maybe a bit more. Ah. Do I not have a way of getting the key? If there is a key, which I'm annoyed about, that I have no key. I just keep on getting unique stuff over and over, and it's really irritating. Okay, let's stick to this floor at least. See if we can find any more. Yeah, this. Oh, despite all of the fucking problems it has, it often just feels like it took so many steps forward only to take almost as many back. Oh my god, one of them actually does have a minigun. That's the one I've been wanting for so long. Oh, this one. I thought one did. Tripled with a bit of an understatement, mate. Ah. Flamer, actually. But I guess incinerator. Level 4. Well, we can go up to 58, which would be insane. Huh. That's not helping me, because it is my thing. Yeah. I have no need for that, because I'm not going to use any of them. Okay, I'm gonna, because of having that, I'm going to take that, but my next one is going to be the pen. So, okay, the thing I was really excited for doesn't exist. So I got a flamethrower instead. Next, I don't have much fuel for, and the incinerator. Well, the ammo for it's not 100% real. I'm really excited for a potential minigun, and the game took it away. Yeah, and yeah, I know, but I like having that extra stuff. I'm surprisingly helpful. And more, very more. Oh, hello.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Ah, yeah, I didn't need to bring speech.
I'm sure you mean well, but I'm afraid you'll have... I'm in quite a state here. If you help me with my bonds, I'll be more than happy to tell you... Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I don't...
What's slowing me down even though I'm already slow? You just drink and get all the alcohol. All of it. Oh, I see. I'm not another. Oh, don't tease me with that game. Okay, none of that maxed out. Are we sure there is no one else? Well, I kind of have thought that if I was ever to stealth the place, I would absolutely have to. Because then I can just open every terminal and safe. Just pick any lock. I mean, there's being smart, but then there's also just knowing how to use computers as well. And nothing up top. Is it just the roof? Yeah, it's just the roof. It's not even being raised. What about here? Oh, yeah, that's still locked because even though it's easy, can't do anything with it. Not even attempt it. I was not even far. I was thought it was gonna have to be like a massive trek. Unless it isn't even here. No, it should be. You're not even saying anything. Is this just I've never had this glitch before. If people are meant to be saying, oh. Yep, there it is. It crashed again. I don't know how people can say that this is the best Fallout if it crashes this much.
Well, that was quite an adventure. Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh no, I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Hey there.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh? Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I'm seeing some. I'm guessing because we've yet to find the minigun in any way. That it's just not going to show up. Why did it select things I already had?
Thanks.
What the fuck? I had my stuff. Oh, wait. Oh. It's still there. Why was it making it seem like it wasn't?
Hey, youngster. Pleasure doing business with you.
Why a lot?
Howdy.
I never know which one of the two is technically better. My ones that just say NCR are just consider they have more of a force. I mean, we'll see what they say. This one, considering this one is closer, and the other one is vilified. No, I don't want to do that at all. So we can appoint this guy. We can at least summarize all these, drink a monster and have some cake. Because I've already been going for 4 hours. We're not doing. Nothing's been planned to be done anything afterwards. I would be going for longer, but the game's already trying to frustrate me almost as much as Pokemon did yesterday. Because of my internal anger issues. That's not good.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Evening.
So where? It's in the okay. Yeah, that outpost. Gonna complain about there being no sprinting. Who thought this was a good idea?
Hey, caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Boss of 20.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Most...
Patrolling the Mojave.
Go on this fucking needly jog. Do we even? I'd say we kind of fit in well, apart from the green hair. Still like the Fallout 4 system of being able to have individual pieces for armor. Oh, it's not gonna count because I'm on the opposite side of the wall.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Even in the fucking way some taxes still exist.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Am I still considered neutral to them? I wouldn't mind having this sort of I'm mate with them. No, I kind of end up well, being like if I can work with Brotherhood of Steel. Great.
Hey. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old
Same thing
Brahmin
as
pen.
the up to the major. What
Many
the
people
fuck?
coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hello?
This is just getting those bad scorpions. If that is the case, we can leave that for the next stream. Maybe it'll be tomorrow or something, but I'm just gonna end it here after about 4-ish hours. And yet, this game with and without mods, it's still broken as shit. Remake is not likely the Spells Knights of the Old Republic one. And also, I'm just saying that because of the lack of updates, the Old Republic and an MMO that came out a year after this is a lot more stable.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
So, I'm gonna end the stream here. No one's here anyway, so pretty fine. Ciao for now. I've already updated the schedule. You can see what's on there.